Hello, hello. No, that scorpion has a slowing poison. God of the last global he had. I didn't actually know that they had that. That was a bit unlucky. I guess this is a pathing spot, but I think that's a wall, so it wouldn't be very good for anything. But he runs around this way, you could probably go like this. But you wouldn't be in line of sight of him. I'm just play Matter Lords and support Polish economy. What is that? Is that a game or something? Never heard of. Pretty much like mostly playing WoW. Is it actually a hyped up game, or are you affiliated and trying to promote on Twitch? Because I am suspicious now. It's a lot of people trying to sell stuff in Twitch chats. But yeah, I haven't heard of it. What kind of game is that?
What you want?
Tower building game, okay. I mean, I never liked those type of games, honestly, so I'm not surprised I didn't hear about it.
Hey, how you doing? Hey there, good day to you.
Guess that's like an indie game, I guess. The only big game I played that's from a Polish publisher is, or developer is The Witcher and Cyberpunk, right? But that's like a game that everyone knows. Or a studio that everyone knows. SimCity with Age of Empires 5. I mean, okay, that doesn't really sell it for me, you know, to be honest. I don't think that's my type of game. Watch the video for 20 seconds, so you're an expert. I was suspecting that guy is stuck in that and won't leave. Just wanted to make sure. Do they need to feign reset that guy, or he will evade and reset all the other mobs you're in combat with? Yeah, I see, I see. I'm not actually, I don't know much about the games, to be honest. I don't play a lot of different games. My whole life I just like found a game that I was playing, and then that was kind of that. I never had a lot of titles or a lot of stuff on the Steam library or something. It's WoW your first MMO? No, I don't think it was my first MMO. I mean, my cousin showed me WoW when I was younger, but it was always I never played like retail WoW until I was actually like an adult, because I didn't want to ask parents for a sub to front the sub money. I thought it was too expensive. So I used to play like, I don't know, I did play some like other MMOs, but definitely not as good as WoW. I didn't play EverQuest. I played like, there was this one that was really popular in Poland when I was young. That was like called Metin 2, I think. I think there was something called like Fourth Story as well. And I always liked the MMO genre, but yeah, all the MMOs were kind of scuffed. But I tried a lot of them. But I always just wanted to play WoW kinda, but couldn't afford. So I played WoW on some private servers. But then I never actually got hooked on any of the private servers. It always felt kinda scuffed as well. Started playing retail WoW in Legion and things since then. Yeah, also burning. Yeah, I know Meta was like heavily botted. I think they even like introduced. It was also like very pay to win with cash shop. And I think they introduced even like at some point that like they kind of gave up and that you can buy a bot now. Like it's just bots for you, and it's like sanctioned by the developer. I don't know. I don't think that game was particularly good as well, but it was like really popular when I was a kid. It's like everyone was playing it. Character limit again. Classic burning. Learn fast level skip. Nice, nice. Yeah, it is pretty alright. It's like a boring two-handed arms for Gigachat dual wield Fury for leveling. I don't know, are you buying gear though for that warrior or are you broke? Cause I don't think you have many options if you're not. Auction housing, so kinda have to play two-hander now.
What's up? Yo!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. It is a two-hander angle. If you don't have gold for weapons. If you're leveling with like fiery enchant and dual wield, it's actually pretty good, but that is like the pay to win warrior. I imagine that like warrior with gear would actually kinda fuck on the SOD. Victory rush and you kill mobs fast, so you can just spam victory rush and cooldown. It'd actually go a long way, I imagine. Yeah, this quest is a bit time consuming. Living flame whore, right? So I can gank you. Nice. You might need to be on the lookout for a shadow melt aim shot waiting for you in Stone Talon. Actually thought about resubbing my dad's account and just run both on Lone Wolf. Wait, so you have a second account or what for? I mean, it is much more convenient to have two accounts. It's just kinda expensive. VPN strat to get cheaper accounts. So yeah, I know people buy like Turkish accounts or something, right? Because they're cheaper. I think that's the popular one in EU. And I think in Americas it used to be like Argentinian ones or something. I don't know. Venezuela. Yeah. I don't know. Never tried myself. If you have a lot, it has to be a big money save. I don't know if that's TOS though. I imagine it is TOS, right? Technically. $3 a month, yeah, that's kind of worth it. Yeah, I mean it has to be TOS, right? Surely, but yeah. I can imagine all the multi-boxers and all the botters are probably saving a ton of money from that. It could be unethical in the sense that you're like discouraging Blizzard from allowing that, the regional things, where it's like, so you end up hurting the people in the poorer regions because Blizzard is less inclined to allow more affordable subs for them, for their standard of living. I don't know, but that's like I don't know if that's the case. I don't know how many regions have like regional pricing, but that is a concern, right? If people VPN and buy the cheaper ones when they're not supposed to, then there's like a financial side that might be a problem. But I don't know if that's the case. I actually don't never really thought about the regional pricing in that way. Have to talk with someone from Blizzard, but they would never say anyway. Yeah, free-to-play WoW is actually long overdue, I think. I mean, they're making too much money from the subs, so there's like no reason for them not to, right? I think. But like WoW is actually heavily monetized in so many ways, it's kind of disgusting when you think about it. Like for retail specifically as well, you have a cash shop with cosmetics, but still, you need to buy the game every time they release a new expansion, and you have to pay a monthly sub. So they are monetizing the game in like every possible way, pretty much. Yeah, it is actually insane how much money it must be making. I mean, yeah, the argument is that more new players join, so they buy more money worth of cosmetics than the subs are worth. I don't know if that's true. Because the subs are like guaranteed money, right? It's kind of hard to say no to that. Because the WoW player base is already used to having to pay that, so they don't really complain. So they might be saving it for like a moment where there's some issues with the game and they need to buy a lot of goodwill and something like that, right? And then they just nuke the sub and say like, yo, let's play now. It's free, come. Alright, these mobs fuck. Pirates also saying that the first mountain shop made more profit than entirety of StarCraft 2. Yeah, I heard that. That's a pretty good eye-opening moment, right? It is kind of sad. I mean, the skins in games in general are like heavily overpriced, I think. A lot of skins cost like $20 plus for a cosmetic, and it's actually kind of crazy. So you could get like very good quality games, for instance, for the price of that, off of Steam or something. Or even, I don't know, just buy a meal or something. I don't know, it's kind of wild how expensive those skins are. People just buy it anyway, right? And then they can also make like rare skins, just like triple the price, make it look better, and people also buy that. I'm not talking about WoW specifically as well, it's more like... So I think not even that bad in WoW, but it's like FPS games usually have gun skins that are like giga insane priced. Like completely unreasonable. Yeah, realm transfers are kinda not necessary anymore, which is nice. That used to be expensive when you had to swap guilds or something. Okay, I'm doing good. This quest is much less aids on Sot than on Era though, because you're like 3 levels higher, so you don't actually struggle with the mobs. Gotta love the SOD mob scaling though, like they just casually have 4k HP. You could go now and complete the Dune Mall compound quest. I don't think it actually has to be done. You shouldn't have quest log space issues because you don't do the Hinterlands quest with the cocktail. And you're gonna be coming back to do the Fizzle Shrub quests later, so... But I think it definitely makes sense to pick up the quest, and while you're looting this gets Ridian here, you just kill some ogres for time efficiency. And then you just leave it like halfway done. Oh, I didn't train the dash to my cat. I just realized I had that. Can probably give it a higher rank of armor as well. So yeah, I mean, you could complete this now. I don't think there's a reason to. I think there's no downside to not completing it now. And it's gonna be just like a bit easier when you come back here. I'm gonna be like 49 or something after Ferralas. I wonder if you could skip hinterlands altogether. Probably, right? I don't think the zone is that good. But I mean, maybe it's worth doing. It's pretty shit though. Far out of the way. You can probably skip doing that part that is done on Era where you do hinterlands like between finishing Tanaris and starting Angoro. So you could do it last. Because there's this bit where like, you just go to Kalimdor or you go to Eastern Kingdoms just to do hinterlands and then come back, and it's just so you get high level and you can finish Tanaris off and start Angoro, the first like free quest. But I think you should be high level enough of Feralas and the first part of Tanaris to skip hinterlands and just skip a lot of travel time. Yeah, but I'm doing Alliance. I don't know anything about the Horde route, so that is not my concern. Grzegorz. What's up? You referencing the famous Grzegorz Brzęczyszczykiewicz? You could skip Noggenfogger, yeah.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
It is. Like, doing just Noggenfogger is also kind of scuffed. Or you could take the quest and then do it all together in Hinterlands, right? You just go there and do everything at once. The Whiskey Slim's Lost Grog is pretty fat. And the like Altar of Zul quest is not the worst thing in the world as well. It's just mostly that it's far. And I skipped Cortello, and I skipped getting the Hinterlands flight path in the first place. So I'd have to walk there from South Shore as well right now. Because we went to SM instead of going to Hinterlands. That's kind of what I did. How tall are you? I am like 1 meter 83 centimeters. If you're American and need to translate that into your scuffed system, then I'm sorry, but I don't know. Start using metric. Thanks, Monson was taken for the photo. It's a meter. Short king? Is that short? That's like above average, no? Or like pretty much average, something like that.
Keep it real. Talk to me.
I don't think that's bad, no? Yeah, that is like definitely average, that is not short.
Great to meet you. Hello. Safe travels.
Okay. It assumes you have Feathermoon flight path already, which is not true because you never went to Desolus, so that needs changing. Yep. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I know, like, for some people, the height is a big issue, though. I guess it matters if you're like a guy and you're actually under 180. 'Cause then you start running into some women that are higher than you, or taller, and then it's not ideal, I guess. Or there's this like meme slash stereotype type thing that if you're under 180, you're not the real man. What's this clip? Super short? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's got so bad. That's actually toxic, man. What the fuck? Look at this guy, man. Fucking shameless. How tall are you? I am like 1 meter. Okay, brother, that is the most shameless cut I have seen in a while. I mean, in Poland we don't use say the height in centimeters, we say meters and then centimeters. I guess that's why I said it like that. How far did you get in Mythic? We killed Daphia, so 6 out of 8. I think that was World 17 Daphia kill. Or well, not exactly Daphia, because some guilds they skipped the Daphia and killed the Diurna instead. But it was 17, 6 out of 8. I think all, like very few people actually killed Razagev. Let me see. While we're running, can check for a second. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kills so far. Okay, that. So yeah, the raid is pretty hard, but that's because of gear. I think like the next raids will be. Yeah, Echo didn't try. Apparently, right? A lot of guild didn't try really hard, so. Or yeah, they have some like farm timings for raid. I don't know. It's hard to tell, right? So it's not a real tier, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, doing keys is way more time efficient. Like there is so much item level to be gained from keys that it's for sure worth. We are kind of under geared still while doing it. You could get like so many upgrades. I need to farm no good offensive for yeah, I don't have weapon skill. I need to feign that the mob is never leaving. I need to farm Lockwood for a second trinket and then I'm kinda done with Mythic Plus. Depleted 4 keys yesterday and can't with tool anymore, I hate it. Yeah, sounds like the pug life, bro, I don't know. Sounds like the pug life. I mean, I'm just pugging like 9s for loot, but it is painful. Sometimes you run into some specimen, you know. Is it true rock a mustache? It is, I guess, but I don't have an actual mustache. It's like looks like a 17-year-old boy type mustache, I guess. very thin. It's not like you know, nice thick one, well groomed and like shit like that. 7-year-old with a mustache, yeah, exactly. Yeah, good luck on the speedrun. You can get cat-like reflexes in Ferelas. I think that's actually a pretty good run. Increases your chance to dodge by 20%. That is actually a lot of fucking dodge to just permanently have for free. And pet's chance to dodge by 9%. Helps him tank a lot as well. And then there was Raptor Fury and Tanaris, but I didn't run into the mob, and it's not worth going out of the way since the rune does actually nothing. Kinda use this. What do you guys think about the SOD PvP changes that they launched lately, or everyone's like giga tanky now actually? I mean, I'm happy because it makes people less likely to just jump you, right? And maybe you can actually do something if you get jumped. Like, it's kind of annoying to just die to anyone who opened on you. Yo, you think I can steal his mob? Does it even work? It does. Yoink. I've never actually tried doing that with someone else's mob. Shortcut through Horde camp? For the run through Camp Mojahid? No, dude. That doesn't seem smart. Surely there's I mean there's just like pretty decent skip around here, right? Like just walk around. It's not even like that much slower or anything. Running through the city is actually sus. Yeah, the BRD logout skip actually is kinda insane for like saving time. And you don't get ganked on the way, right? Because there's no one there. Barely anyone knows about the skip. A route over Master Pyron? Maybe. But then you're kinda stuck in there now. I guess you could def skip. Could get a Harv, true. But if you want, if you got Overmaster, where is Overmaster Pyron even from? Isn't that from Badlands though? Or not Badlands, the Burning Steppes? Yeah, I don't think that works because you don't go to Burning Steppes before you go to Searing Gorge. If you can make a humanoid and WoW a playable race, which one would you like to play and why? What, from the existing NPCs in the game? A lot of people like the ogres, I don't know why. I think ogre would actually look like really fucking bad to play. I think gnolls are pretty cool looking, honestly. I don't know if that's my pick, but like, just first they come to mind. I'm trying to think what races there even are from humanoids. I don't know. Kobold's not like too goofy. I think Nose is like pretty cool. What else? What type of humanoids are even in the game? I'm trying to think of right now. Nagas? Nagas would look extremely stupid. They don't fit at all, I'm pretty sure. So I think Null is still my favorite. Centaur? Yeah, that also would look dumb as fuck to play a Centaur. Kinda has to be like two-legged, I think. Otherwise it doesn't really like fit in. Furlbog? Oh yeah, Furlbog is pretty cool actually. A lot of people even play as the Furlbog, right? Anyway. They do the range cleansing quest, just sit on the last step and then you have the rod that turns into the Furlbog. Furlbog is actually cool. I think Furlbog is the best then, yeah. I like Furlbog more than Null. If not Furlbog, then Null though. But I like Furlbogs. I think that's actually the best. And they're the most like humanoid, fit the game type. Like you could add Furlbogs, you would need to add a couple animations probably, but they could actually work pretty well without much issues. Stuff like Naga or Centaur is like that would be so scuffed to try to make work. Yeah, but we're talking about humanoids, right? I have to play Tuskar. Okay, I wasn't thinking about races that are not like in Classic though. Grell. But yeah, Tuskars are really good too, yeah. It's kind of weird that they aren't an allied race on retail yet, actually. I think a lot of people would like it. Mispronunciation of Furlbugs. What? Am I mispronouncing Furlbugs? How do you say Furlbug? Furlbug? No, like what? How else would you say it? Furbolg. Oh. Wait, so Burning wrote it wrong then. That's not my fault. Yeah, okay, but I thought that's how it was spelled. I got baited, that's not on me.
Oh. What brings you here?
Furbolg, Furbolg, Trugs. Yeah, no, Trugs are pretty dumb. I never liked Trugs. They're like a kobold type tier. Like you don't really want to be associated with them. That was Furious Hell. I mean, I guess I can try to train it. Why not? Might be useful at some point. Okay, got it. I mean, all these steps warning you about giga-long grinding session ahead could be removed for Sod. Assumption is you don't have to do the Naga Cave. You could actually get Lone Wolf now. When you're nurtured. That actually needs to be added, because you no longer need to do anything. You just need to pay him 3 gold. Just pick it up.
I am honored.
Can I assist you, dear Madness?
But Gloves of Holy Might. It's kinda try hard.
Greetings. Good luck.
Illumine me with
My goods are of the highest quality.
Okay, I want some banana bread for the rune. That needs to be added as well. So we can get it later. Ferraras. Skip Naga grind. Steps. Add boy. Banana bread.
May the stars.
Oh yeah, Ferry are actually really cool. Yeah.
What brings you here?
They have some weird like sound, because you can transform into one in retail and play as it, and it has like very weird sound when you're getting hit. Like the hit sound for the ethereals is actually like very unique.
I am honored.
Are Wendigos humanoids? Yes. You can skin them though, right? But that's the same as Worgen. In that case, you can skin Worgen as well. I mean, it's kind of fucked up, but I mean, to be fair, it makes sense, right? But they're like furry humanoids. Not that I'm saying that you should skin furries. But you know. Checks out. I mean, you can skin humans as well, right? It's kind of fucked up though, but it is possible. I'm probably gonna be 50 before I even catch up with this staff skill. I imagine. Because I'm also not weaving as much. Currently at 145, so I'm still like 100 skill. No, this is not the default gun sound. If it was, then you would already be hearing impaired from watching the stream for half an hour. This is replaced. I think this is the CSGO M4A1 S. The silence gun. Or I guess it's CS2 now. Or like the USB, maybe. Yeah, maybe it is the USB actually, yeah. I think they actually might sound the same though. I'm not convinced if they sound any different. I used to play CS like more when I was in like beginning of high school, but I was never particularly good at shooters, I don't think. What's the fastest way to get Viper? I mean like the earliest level? I'm not sure. You can solo it like around level 33, but it's a bit challenging. You can kill the first boss from SM Graveyard, that's the easiest guy to kill for it. If you're not in a group, it has a 100% drop rate. I soloed it on this hunter at level 40 and it was extremely easy. At level 40 you don't even need to try to do anything, you just send pet on the boss and just dies. At 33 you need to like guide him around a bit and then probably hope you get lucky a little bit on like Shadow Ward Pain Resist or something. It's definitely hard at that level. Or you could find a group, I don't know what the drop rate is in a group, but I killed the boss a couple times with like someone in my party and then it didn't drop the Viper book and I'm not sure why exactly that works, but when you're doing it alone it is 100%. ZF is pretty easy. The hardest part is getting there and setting up the pool, then you just jump. Horse much easier, sticky glue? Yeah, you can sticky glue the boss, right? That's pretty good. Alliance I haven't tried soloing it like on a character with no gear and a low level. I'm not sure how hard exactly that would be. Should be doable, but because like the way you could get it also is at level 33, I think. After the first Hillsborough Alterac segment, you could go ideally website unstuck from Western Plaguelands, so you don't have to run through the WPL. After you get the flight path, and then you just go to SM. And try to solo it. But I don't know how realistic that is. And then the second time, that's like in the RXP route, it would be at level 40. But I would look to solo the graveyard boss. Definitely easier if you have gear. Like if you have like some sort of character from phase 1 or something with VFD gear, then I imagine it's like pretty easy. Around level 32, 33. I might try it on the second character that I do. Just go that 33 and see how hard it is. On Alliance. I'm trying to think what kind of items you could have for Alliance that help with that, but I don't think there is really anything you can hold on to. It's as good as sticky glue. You have the restorative balm. I'm not sure if you do that quest. I'm not, because I don't remember from which quest that is. It's like a heal. Slumber Sand. Oh, from the Steepy, the Elementals in Westfall. Magic Dust. Slumber Sand is the Horde quest item. Yeah, I mean that one you can't really farm, it actually takes forever to get one on average. It's kinda nice that you don't have the quest from Stone Talon anyway, right? So you don't need to look for them. The Dust Devils. That is not consistent. I was thinking about more like stuff that's guaranteed. Quest awards and such. Wait, I'm done with the quests. How long have I been done with this quest for? I was not paying attention, I think. Moist out. Sarant coming up with all the items impossible to get. Yeah, that'll be good. You have the Ulda quest, the restorative potion, but that also you don't do. Yeah. Do loops around the Naga cave until you find the beacon. Yeah, bro. I don't think we're doing that. I think this is like SOM. You just like play the game. If you get the chicken, that's cool. If you don't, then it is what it is. In Feralas, there's actually quite a few quests where you can get the chicken. You do the Yetis, you do the Ogres. You still do the Nagas, it's just less. A warrior at a low level is actually so broken, it's kind of wild. It's so strong. Don't worry, it gets worse though. You hit level 20, you start to fight like level 22 mobs and then they just don't die. So your victory rush turns from OP to like you can't even press it at all. That's what why I said that I think if you buy a lot of gear and get world buffs on a warrior, it probably remains broken. Because you can still kill mobs very fast and just victory rush, right? But I think you just get very weak with like without a gear help. Fiery enchant is probably like the best thing you can get, like it has to be broken. Fiery enchant dual wield and you just like shred. $25 to $15 incursions, right. That's the thing. Of course. I don't know, I think like the incursions are such a fail from Blizzard's side. Yeah, they're so broken, I mean, I guess it's good for people who don't care. They just want to level fast, but holy fuck, dude. I don't think they're good, like, content at all. And they completely make everything else kinda irrelevant, because like, kinda grieving yourself right now if you're not leveling in incursions, right? Because even if it was like worse than questing, you still get like a rep for the previous items and such. It's kinda pointless not to do incursions actually. Yeah, I think they still are faster than questing, right? If you have a group that is like with the add-on and it's like efficient, then I imagine it is. Because you're basically questing in incursions in one zone, so you have no traveling, right? And the quest XP is like still very good. Because a lot of these quests are like you just find one mob or like talk to one guy and the quest complete, right? So the incursions are kind of questing, but it's like very efficient because it's all in one spot. You just need a group. I mean, I don't know myself because I don't actually level through incursions. And I don't doubt I ever will because I CBA. But I imagine it is more XP per hour than questing. Especially if you're not good at questing. Because it's probably way easier to do the incursions efficiently than to quest efficiently. That is the kind of assumption that I have right now. Yeah, also depends on your class, obviously, and how strong you are alone, right? There are classes that are like definitely benefiting from being in a group. Or well, in incursions, from what I know, you basically don't even kill mobs anymore. So it doesn't even matter. How strong you are. But it just sounds like very boring to me. You're doing like the same quest over and over again. and just like in the same zone, and you just run loops, and you need to find other people to do it with, so you need to deal with people leaving and such. It's just like, sounds like the exact opposite of what I would like to do. I can't imagine it be fun. But I think people who just don't care at all about leveling and they just want to get to the end game, they probably are really happy with it just because it's a fast, like, brain dead way to level, right? So they just queue it for a couple hours and then they're done. I imagine that's like a big up for some people. Nice. What did you find? To the Naga Cave. Iconic place for sure. Fond memories from here. I entered this pool so hard actually, it's kinda sad. Don't even know what that was. All these spells are actually demolishing the pets so hard. Slow. Okay.
How are you?
There we go. Skip from the mage trainer. Okay. Nice. I mean, I guess I didn't actually think that was an underground area, but I guess it is. Nice, nice. Pretty good jump as well. Solid skip. It's on the underground at the back? Okay. I guess it makes sense because you go even further into like the basement. Okay, I got one of each pearl except golden. Let's go. I didn't loot him, but that guy didn't have the chicken anyway, right? He never do. This level's, I think, the worst level so far in terms of XP per hour. Not surprising, I guess. So we're doing some garbage. The Swallow Tanaris. Fake Fresh #1 tonight? Nah, I imagine it's a wipe at some point. If knowing Fake Fresh. This is the XP bar. Wikora. I like how this little swim, you know, feels... I mean, it's kind of whatever, right, on a normal character. You just swim. It is like low-key concerning when you're doing this on a hardcore run, even though you know it's fine. You did it before. You know, you're not gonna die to the fatigue, but it just doesn't feel safe. Also, the map is wrong. As in where the fatigue zone starts and ends, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you just need to look at the actual water on the minimap, and the dark water is like no fatigue, and the light water is fatigue. That's like the most consistent way to tell. Why the fuck is this mob coming here?
What brings you here? Be careful.
Yeah, the minimap will tell you the truth.
Greetings. I am listening. Go in peace.
Yeah, maybe of the first guy. This guy probably not. He's a bit far up. Okay, let's try. This jar looks good enough, no? We can't even jump on it. Yeah. There you go.
How may I help?
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Okay, this quest I don't even have. Kinda interesting that it didn't get skipped. Usually RXP has logic in place that auto skips quests that you don't have. Like the liver and liver quest. Weird. Is this quest in the game, by the way? The diamond one? It's not, right? Actually, it probably will be come next phase. But like discovering diamond does nothing at the moment in this phase. Skip the cocktail step. But I mean, I can't imagine you just leave this for now anyway. It's kind of worth doing, regardless. So you're good next phase when it comes. I imagine that we will have the Dynamol instantly at 60. I think it would actually make no sense for Blizzard to gate it. But let's see. I don't know about all the Silphus quests, if they're tied to like Incursions being open. Some of them probably are. But the Dynamo one, it has to be in for sure. I mean, that's the quest actually in Silphus, no? The follow-up from this? Is it not? It's like the Reliquary of Purity or something like that? Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. So then you need to go to Silphus, right, to the druid area with the druids that spawn the bugs when you kill them, and then you loot that thing. And that's the quest. It's like fat XP as well, if I recall correctly. It's like a lot of XP. Can I afford a mount after this segment, by the way? I can, okay. Good. You can check. I doubt it does, but let's see. Reliquary of Purity. Yeah, it's not a dungeon quest. Shadow of the Fellvine is, but the pre-quest is not. I would say here, like here. So it won't give the elite XP bonus. But there are some talk quests that are like pre-quests for a dungeon quest, and they are marked as dungeon, but it's kinda random, it's not consistent. Like for instance, there is this quest, Tran Rec, to talk to the guy that gives you the Scarab quest in Tanaris. You take that from Buddy Bay, and that's a dungeon quest. So you have like a breadcrumb quest, it's like 500 XP, but you get the elite XP bonus is not like based on the XP of the quest, it's just based on the quest level, so you just get like full elite XP bonus for turning in a breadcrumb, for instance, like that. It's kind of nice. But yeah, that is like very random which quest is dungeon, which quest is not. Thermal discovered. I remember on some I like to do this quest the opposite way because, or like the opposite end at the end is basically in this segment instead of starting, because you can find the chicken while doing the other quest, and then it's more efficient instead of backtracking. Let's do that. Oh, there it is. Pog. Chicken one acquired. Could probably pick up the brutes that are like easily accessible here before they're not easily accessible anymore. So that quest can be a bit annoying at times. Flex 850G on one wolf. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about lone wolf, but on living flame that's like the same. The plague stack is really expensive. I mean, it's Biz, so. Sold mine for 70G on the first weekend. Wait, really? Oh fuck. You know, that's a bit sad. Actually. I bet you were happy you got 70G. You're like, fuck yeah, dude. Free 70G. Unlucky. I should have bought them all up. It would be up like 3k gold. But yeah, that's risky when you don't know the price is gonna spike, obviously. Okay, not the best spawns I see in terms of the amount of shaman. I actually don't see anything, dude. That's pretty bad. There's one in the cave, but that's not ideal. I'm just gonna kill this dude. Maybe we get some respawns on the way back. Gonna do like a loop around the thing, get the hippogriff egg. Maybe find some respawns. They increased their respawn rate, so like killing these mobs to get some respawns on the shaman shouldn't really take that long. There's like 3 in the cave. It's pretty good, I guess. Okay. 4 out of 8. We might find 4 more, like at the middle of this ruins. We'll see. my cat do to this mob that I have sold to Fred? What? Can't go through here. Okay, I think there actually isn't anything here as well. Yep. Alright, I'll have to hope for the response, I guess. There's one. It's like one of those classic quests where you need to find a specific mob to kill and they all should share spawns and just completely random if the mob is there. Or usually actually it's not there because people kill the mob for the quest and then leave the other mobs up. The fuck is this mob spaffing, dude? Slightly suspicious. Dude, this is pretty bad again. There is one more in this cave, but it's actually like, where is it? I don't see it now. I saw one more for sure. Maybe I saw wrong. Okay, no, there actually isn't. And like two more. Okay, and there are two. But that was pretty annoying. This is the lane 9 thing for the Mage Warlock Paladin run. I think it's Priest as well, actually. Kinda weird, no? They made a rune, you actually cannot get it on your own if you're a Priest or a Paladin. You need a Warlock or a Mage to summon it for you. kinda weird design. I don't know if I like it. I feel like the runes should be possible to all get on their own technically, right? I got a blue, what the fuck? Strange not this shit, man. Fuck. That is actually useless. That chest piece is so bad. I got it so many times this phase actually, farming CF. The drops from the trolls is giga garbage. Spirit set? Nah, screw that. It's not even worth carrying around, honestly. Especially on a hunter with -1 backslot due to quiver. The fact you don't have a space for the spirit set. You would go crazy trying to manage that. Gotta love how good the glancing blows are on melee. It's just hit them up for 2. I mean, I think you could probably skip the entirety of Hinterlands, honestly. Or maybe go over and do the Nogger Fogger quest, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. You can test. Especially after they buff XP to 100%. This can be... You know, I'm leveling since 40 with 75% buff, and it actually is gonna be 100% at some point, right? I mean, I'm kinda convinced it is. Technically they didn't say it. But there's no way it's not right at some point. So there's a lot more XP as well. Oh, I need to clear to the monkey. Can you take the monkey and do the escort? I think you can, right? There's no, it has like a time limit or anything on it. For the hunter rune here. That needs to be added as well. Nice, nice, good luck. First speedrun of the season. I imagine if you don't wipe you could get first this try, but probably it's a wipe at some point now. So the pulls are kinda spicy after the drakes. I'm expecting a wipe. This little dude is actually aggressive. It might be a problem with the escort quest, because I want to do the skip, right? Where I don't fight the mobs, I just let them pass. But if I do it at the same time, this guy's actually just gonna chase them or something, probably. I'll probably have to pet pull them then, so they don't get near the mob, so he doesn't like body pull them. Because he's following me. But I imagine I can pet pull the trash with the pet. Okay, he follows you for 10 minutes. There is a timer actually. But okay, I think 10 minutes is fine. Just means you can't take him and keep him as like a combat pet forever or something. I wonder if you can feed it more bananas and refresh. Probably not, yeah. I don't think there's any like insane tech. There's just big pulls. Okay, let's see if I can pet pull to the side without the monkey going like mad aggro. Looks fine. It's just a bit more tight. Because this guy's aggressive, so I need to actually make sure I'm not close to the mobs. The time is actually too tight probably to do it this way. So I imagine you just escort the chicken and come back, because I can probably make it, but that's like barely. I don't know if the pet will make it in time. No, it didn't. That would be parked closer. You have to stream it, otherwise it won't get validated. Right? That's the new rules. I might actually not make it even with the gorilla. Ah, fuck, it might aggro on the mystic. Yep. Hopefully just the mystic and nothing else. Sense may be fixed. Okay, I think it works. Oh no, they are coming for the infant, but I think they should reset now. Yeah, okay. I don't think I can actually make it back in time though. 2 minutes to make it like... Where actually even is this? It will aggro now. There's actually no way to not pull it. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it. So it's just gonna disappear or what? Guess we'll see. But yeah, I need to ask her the chicken first and then pick this guy up. There's no way I can make it back and forth. I died, what the fuck? That's brutal, man. What? Why did it die and just disappear? What the hell? I could feed it another bread, man. I have more. The fuck? No, just stall for time. Gotta fan resist. Oh, they reset. And I need to kill these mobs now anyway, cause monkey will aggro them regardless. It's a nice build. Oh, I don't have. Fuck. Stop the belt, I don't have waster now. I forgot that was a thing. Just XP can update the version of 150 on speedrun mode. I'm working on it right now, actually. I'm updating it for the new XP buffs on SOD for the quest route. So I'm testing like what to cut and such from the route. The aim is going to be to have a 1 through 60 route, so it might not be like 100% optimized for dinging 50 as fast as possible, but it should be better than current version anyway. What I mean is that, you know, you probably have some quests in Booty Bay that you're gonna end up doing at like 50, but like after hitting 50 in the 1 through 60 route, but they would have been pretty good to do to ding 50 if you wanted to, right? Like some of the elite quests in Booty Bay. But I imagine it's actually gonna be not in the route because you're gonna be 50 before you start doing that. Jesus Christ, and the respawn rates are insane in this cave. Caves are actually so spooky. I hope not, man. I think incursions are shit. I think they don't like incursions as well. From Blizzard's side, but I don't know. What they need to do actually is make the level 50 incursion not give XP after level 50. Because you already kinda have them from Hinterlands, right? Or Feralas. I mean, I think there's a decent chance that they nerf it, but I don't know. If not, it's also probably just worth to like have a lot of pre-quests from the incursion, right? Because they're all in one place, so actually save a ton of time by not having to walk. Just turn in like 20 quests in Hinterlands or something. I don't think there even is that many, but still, you know. Some of these quests are pretty high XP, I think, so it's not even that bad. Why is this monkey aggressive, man? That is actually just so annoying. Okay. It's like a defensive rune on the head. Dodge for me and for Pet. I mean, it does reduce flanking strike cooldown by half. It's still going, man. What the fuck? I guess I'll have it till the end of the timer, but the timer disappeared.
How may I help?
It doesn't even hit for that little look, like it's kinda doing damage to that mob, the monkey from this quest. I have like 4 pets now. Her, the monkey, and I mean, okay, 3. And the cat. I'm playing the zookeeper hunter again.
Hello. Peace be with you.
So what is this? The whole gang here? One of each mob? This look kind of funny. Porter, Sprite just got shit on. Free dude. I don't have the monkey anymore, right? It timed out. Yeah. The timer disappeared, so I was thinking maybe it become permanent. Like an oversight or something. I mean, maybe it didn't, it got lost. That's also possible. I don't think so. Probably still despawns after a set amount of time. Okay, I think I have to go to the other spot. This guy screwed me over. With the increased respawn, it maybe was gonna be fine to stand in one, but not anymore. Okay, let's go back. For sure there will be one raider there.
Goddess, bless you.
My pet is absolutely spazzing out on that pub. Kinda funny. Okay. This step will need to be changed here. You cannot harp the feather moon here for sure. Good to go. I wonder if there's a lug skip actually. From here. Has to be, right? You have to go to Falanar and just fly, because you'll be flying directly to it, or you'll be going to Darna next, so you need to be able to harp back from Darna or you're actually fucked. Because the flight path is like really long. Normally you would half back and then go grind Nagas, so it would be fine. But we don't have to. Okay, what is something that's like... Actually, where does it even go? I imagine it goes to the graveyard next to Kambajahe, right? Is there something I could like easy jump off of or logout skip from in these sort of its structures? Yeah, it has to be there. Or like this cyst here. I thought this is like logout skipping you without jumping, but I can't test. Oh, but it should be easy to jump off of. But maybe it does randomly, worth checking at least. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. Now I can try running through Majai if you want, but yeah, I don't know if it's doable. They also PvP flags me. Okay, now I'm gigafuck. That is not a good idea. I mean, you could do it, but it doesn't work. Or not smart. By the way, this death run might be faster than running around. Is it faster than me with cheetah? What the fuck? How is that even possible? These PvP guards are overtuned, man. It's crazy.
I am honored.
Elun Adore.
Yeah, so do that. Then you go to Darna, buy your mount, harp back, skip the Naga cave. And then just go back to Tanaris. And then you probably do the entire Tanaris in one loop as well, instead of like doing half and half. I don't know if it's there, but on Nera you did like half Tanaris, go to Hinterlands and then back. Yeah, it probably is here too, right? This is what the turn-ins, you do the pre-quest here. And yeah, then once you go to Hinterlands. But I would skip that, because that is so much running around without summons, it's giga-bricked. Like, it's so bad actually. It takes forever to do, to get to the hinterlands. You need to fly to Ferramor, then take boats to Manifield, then fly to hinterlands. It's just like a 12 or to 15 minute endeavor. I can't be good.
You need something? Looking for something specific?
Okay, These hands look like an upgrade.
Have a good one.
Oh well, I can have camera shot on them. Better than those.
Good luck.
Let's buy ammo before I forget. It's a good moment because this guy actually has ammo.
Feel free to browse. Farewell.
I have some in the bank or like in the mail from the other character for like the darkest hour where I fly somewhere and then realize that there's no arrow vendor, but gotta hold on to those. Okay, need to actually aim.
How may I help?
Yeah, I don't know, this guy is not particularly worth a thing. Accepting quests from below. I mean, it probably is if you're faster, but it's not the easiest one.
Hello. Del Madras.
Okay, all these grind naga steps will need to be revised.
I'm honored.
Okay, nice 9-minute break for Tales of Flight Path. I'm gonna go eat something in this meantime, I guess. Since, you know, 9 minutes is quite a bit. So, I'll be back when we land or so. Be back. Alright, I'm not finished eating yet, but I'm gonna do these turn-ins real quick in Darna because after we harv back, I also need to fly to Tanaris, right, which is another 5-minute flight path. So I'm just gonna turn this shit in real quick and then we enjoy more scenery.
Elune be with you.
18 minutes free pay, easy, don't tell Rand. Hey bro, it's part of the game, what can you do?
Goddess bless you.
Entitled to one coffee break as well, right, when you work in a normal job, surely. I actually did get a coffee and my sister brought some sort of like stuffed croissant from her job because she is like working part-time in how do you call it? Like a shop that sells like the other bakery, but like the bakery that only sells sweets. Is that a thing? Or you just call it a bakery in English? Or is there a word for that? So we do have a word for that. A boulangerie? What? Okay, I've never heard of that word. I actually gotta Google that, wait. The fuck is that?
I am honored.
French word for bakery?
I heed the voice of Elune.
Never heard of it. But I guess it's not like a bakery, right? That's what I mean. It's more like sweets. Sweet, like, but baked stuff, not like sweet sweets. You know what I mean? Ah, I just can't translate it, wait. I imagine they just call it a bakery though. The fuck? Confectionery. Is that a word? I've also never seen that. When I typed Google Translate, the Polish word I have for it, I got this. No idea if that's being used. I guess you could call it a cafe, that would be more accurate.
Ishnu Allah.
It's probably actually the best solution.
Good luck.
Mount is 50 gold, right? I'm not trolling.
Ishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
Feel free to browse. Goddess watch over you.
It was cheaper actually, because it was with a discount. Makes sense. I keep calling it a boulangerie. I you do, bro.
I am honored.
Okay, let's go to Tanaris. I'm gonna finish eating in the meantime. Muting myself again. Be back.
Till next we meet.
Alright. Let's get back to business. I do have a sunken temple in like 1 hour 15. So I don't know, I'll definitely wanting 50 today. Didn't actually have enough time. I'll have to finish later.
What's up? Right back.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Does it do anything?
Hi, you're a tall one.
And nor they
Very
react.
good.
No, it just gets stuff. Okay. I actually never tried turning in the egg. I just saw it as a step for it. Got mana pots, I guess.
Yo, time is money, friend.
Now it's the classic part where you have just bought your mount, but you're not used to the fact that you have a mount, so you keep forgetting to use it. See how long it takes me. Should like run a bit here. Maybe find the mob for the rune. But I mean, not for any particular reason though, just for completion more than anything. Because that rune is giga useless, but honestly it probably should be in the route to pick it up because it's kinda on the way, so. It is a good rune for melee hunter. Don't see the mob though. Okay, toxic. I have low defense, I'm actually gonna get farmed on days per mount. Need to be careful. Alright, now to do this shit quest. This quest is always pain. High armor, high level, low drop rate. All the good stuff you can accept from a quest. Could have maybe done the Fizzle Shop quests with this, but probably not. Because then I would kinda have to go to Angora. Probably makes more sense to do it later anyway. Thing is that you cannot really dev skip back as it is in the route, because they'll need to fight mobs if you're not going to the hinterlands for like a very nice trip. This segment is beautiful on there. You know, you fly to Darna, 10 minutes, fly to Tanaris, 5 minutes, then you fly to Menethil, and not fly to what's it called, Faramore. It's like what, 6 minutes or something. Take the boat, another like 3 to 4 minutes. Fly to Hinterlands, another couple minutes, and you're just like taking in the views. Half an hour straight. What is this dungeon journal step? What the fuck? I just noticed that. Did I really have so many spells? All Centivar casts Fresh. Centivar Centiverse casts Arcing Smash. Silphid Swarm. Venom Sting. Pierce Armor. Poison. Did more abilities than like retail bosses on these mobs. I never actually even noticed because I don't face tank them at all. I don't think I ever did. You just kite them or pet tank. Well, no, that's more kite than pet tank. We're kinda weak here. Okay, nice. Still 0 out of 5. Beautiful. Exactly what I meant. Great quest. Very happy each time I'm here to do it. Yeah, that was not a good body pull. Ooh. I just got something good, I think. Shoulder pads of the monkey? Hell yeah, dude. It's actually huge. If I got any idea on those? Yeah. Nice. Big. Would be nice if I could get some quest items. Currently, if we stopped counting, I could say that the mobs have higher chance to drop off the monkey agility gear than the quest item. Oh, it's not today? Why? What changed? Is this RXP warning text is really bad? Yeah, it is very, very bloated. I'm gonna try Chimera on these mobs. I think on like very strong mobs, it is actually again better to have Chimera and just kite. I think they're kinda dying slow. So my pet is taking too much damage, it's not worth it. Yo, let's go. Stop the Chimera, instantly start dropping. It's a sign. I mean, here was the flash though, no? I was ready thanks to the RXP text. Fuck. Someone was locked? The fuck do you mean locked? Like they did too many instances before? Or locked to the raid? No, but that wouldn't may work tomorrow anyway, no? In that case. How the fuck you locked? What? But isn't it like the Nomer gun raid where you could do 5 instances and then join the raid and you still could enter? I guess not then. But that's kinda weird. Okay, now I actually forgot about the fresh and almost ate shit. So someone was actually locked to the raid, as in they did the raid, even though they were gonna do a speedrun. What? How the fuck does that happen? Is there some miscommunication with the roster or what? That is kind of funny. Yeah, that's a bit, I don't know. I mean, it could be like whoever made the split's fault, right? Like they thought the character was fine to put in a split, and then they also put them in the speedrun roster and didn't realize. Because I don't think anyone who actually knows that their character is like speedrunning this week would actively like grieve themselves, no? But I don't know how you. But that person should also know that if you got put in a normal split and you know that this is your speedrun character, that something's wrong. I don't know. So fucked up. Unlucky. Mail it to the bank alt and then mail it back. That's what I do if all the raid consumes. And then you just have it in the mailbox for whenever you need it. Okay, so here you cannot do this death escape because we intend to stay in Tanaris. I don't think there's anything you can do though. Just run back. Yeah, that quest is certified as. Okay, when is the pug exactly? Is it like 21:15 or 21:30? Okay. Because I need to still like buy consumes and go there. Oh wait, that's him. This is the Raptor Fury mob. Might as well, right? I guess the pug might be cancelled because Tuki says his counter is not ready, and then everyone's gonna be like a CBA leading and they're not coming. That'll mean I have to pug if I want any gear on my racer. Which I mean I probably have to anyway. It's so cringe though. Why did I have to send all the splits on Wednesday, man? I'm busy playing retail. My CBA. Like I spent so much gold on that character and it doesn't have any raid gear because I haven't been in any good splits. I have like 18 agi pants that are green. Okay, skip the whole hinterlands bit.
What's up, yo?
I actually haven't played Hunter post buffs as well. I think it's gonna be pretty fun with instant cast aim shots.
Time is money, friend.
Gonna make him some meta slave. I mean, Hunter is like really good right now. Range Hunter for overall rate damage. It's worse single target than like the best single target classes, but you are really useful on trash. If you can play Lone Wolf TNT, which you should be, like you should have like one melee hunter probably in the raid, right? You know, the Wind Fury group. And then they are playing Lion with Pet, because they don't really mind, they're BM anyway. And then you play Lone Wolf and TNT. And then all you need to do is swap gloves from Chimera to Explosive for trash, and you're actually gonna fuck. Range Hunter has to be really fun to play in speedruns right now. I would actually be down, but like the speedruns are not the. They said they're gonna do speedruns probably on Thursday, which is also when I'm playing retail, so I was like, oh, okay, never mind then. It's hard to play both classic and retail, and both be on EU. Okay, I need to engrave this. I'm gonna go mad if I don't. I just hate when stuff is glowing. This rune is kinda useless.
What's up? Glad I could help.
Oh my god, really dude, this thing is indoors. Nice. I mean, I kinda knew that it is, but I didn't expect to get dismounted while jumping over it, but I guess we got the unlucky server tick. Oh, these shoulders also look good, they're like bright red. Nice. It's like the Horde guard shoulder pads, spiky ones. Yeah, I mean, any huge bullet works really well on, right? Scales with, this kind of scales like mage, like the amount of mobs very well. I mean, I imagine mage is still better on pure AoE, but hunter's more like balanced. It's not as good as mage on pure AoE, and it's not as good as warrior on pure single target, but it's like very good both, right? Like really fucking good both. It's like close to best in both cases, which is really good. Wait, why does it matter if it's undead? Do you have some sort of buff against the undead? For like extra AP or something? No, right? Oh, with the gloves of the... yeah, okay. I guess that's the thing. Yeah, you could buy them and put the explosive shot on them then, I guess, right? Then you're probably not hit capped. I don't know if that's like that worth it. If you ever miss an explosive, that is big bad. What levels the trash actually? Because you would have 5% hit if you're not playing the BFD gloves. And assuming that you optimize for hit and you only have 6, and not overcap, then you would drop to 5 if you equip Unholy Might. But the trash is actually not 52, right? The trash in Sunken Temple is level 50? Is that true? Because then you would still be hit capped, which is fine. 51. How much hit do you need for a target that's 1 level above you? If it's 6% for 2 levels above you, it's 5% for 1 level above you a cap? Probably? But I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, that was some fucking juicy Raptor strike actually. Raptor Fury OP? Question mark? I mean, melee weaving for leveling with melee specialists would be pretty good with a 2-hander, but there is no way you can get melee specialists while leveling without like it being really bad, taking forever. Blue bro's there, I'll let him come, but how much did you buy the gloves for, by the way? I assume those are expensive, no? If they're above like 300, what? 35? Wait, really? What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be like 200 at least. Maybe 3. I was gonna say if they're above like 300 I wouldn't buy it. For 35 that is a steal, bro, what the fuck? It's actually free. And just buy them for the undead part, I guess. Sounds pretty worth. Okay, I just need assassins mostly. Is there any here? Oh. How is there so many people here now? I thought the server was dead. Yo, what the fuck? Agi ring? That is actually kinda lucky. I got like quite a few agility greens, which is actually not that like likely to happen, so I don't have a second ring at all. It's just an upgrade. 9 agi for free. Let's go. Streamer lag as usual. Yeah. This ring is more value than buying a Libram for 800 gold. Let's think about that. That's not good. I don't think there's enough casters here now. There should be some there though. Oh wait, there are actually, okay. This guy might be bugged. Okay, he isn't actually. Suspecting he might have the no path available issue. Oh, that guy does. Well, unlucky for you, buddy. I gotta go though. Wait, I didn't kill no wait, I killed Caliph, I just didn't loot him. Oh fuck, I'm trolling, dude. I'm actually so spaced out, why did nobody tell me? Fuck. I killed him for sure. His corpse might be gone already. Fuck. Where did I kill him? I have a mount as well. Just realized. Is that not my kill? Or why doesn't it have the head? Wait, what happened here? I'm so confused. I think that's not my kill then. I had already despawned. Oh fuck. That's unlucky. I actually need to look for this guy. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's dead right now. I mean, look at it from the bright side, bro. At least you didn't wipe. Where does he respawn? I think it's like somewhere here, but I'm not sure. Oh. Okay, I almost ran away already again. I think I'm not very focused or something. I was about to book it to the pirates. So in 10 hours it's actually gonna be a bit more heavy on RNG. You could get the chicken here, and you could get the ship schedules. Chances for it are very low actually, but if you get both, that's a lot of XP for kind of free. I mean, the ship schedules are literally free. The chicken is not free, but it's just good. Someone logged doing crafting quest. What? So they went into an ID with cleared ID just to do the quest and they locked themselves. That is actually too head, bro. Who was that? Name and shame. I mean, I assume it's no one like absolutely vital. Otherwise, it would be cancelled for the week and it's just moved to tomorrow, so they just find their replacement, right? There's probably some DPSer. That's like not one of the crucial ones. So you get no skill points from leveling the fishing, or how does it work IRL? Or do you get skill points even if you don't catch anything? Or maybe you went to a spot that requires too high of a skill, and that's why it doesn't work. But yeah, sounds nice. Hope you had a good fishing session. Doesn't scale linearly. How to do name and shame? Unlucky. I was gonna say I probably have any rank of Ment Pet. Forgot to put it on. Should just make a macro for all these abilities anyway. I don't know why I didn't. I wonder if you could loot this box from like here. Kinda looks like you could. Okay. Gonna get this guy later. Still need to farm the other mobs. But yeah, this area actually kinda populated compared to the rest of the game on this server. I got a grand total of 0 footlockers so far, so odds of getting that not looking too great. Not while the ship schedules.
What's up? Have a good one.
Yo! Hurry back!
Hey, how you doing? Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
I got what you need! I got the best deals anywhere!
What's up? Be good.
What's up?
Hey there, safe travels.
I have a deal for you. Can I show you my wares?
Relax. Hello, man. Be seeing ya.
I got the best deals anywhere. Keep it real.
Talk to me! Glad I could help! Time is money, friend! What's up? Keep it real!
Time money, friend.
Yo. Talk to me. What's up? Hurry back.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
What brings you here, ancestors?
Hello.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Good day to you. Very well, then.
Hi. I've the finest wares in the land.
Talk to me.
I've been expecting. Peace, friend. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. Yo, keep it real. Glad I could help. Time is money, friend. Yo. Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
My, you're a tall one.
What's up? Keep it real. Hurry back.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Hello.
can I do for you? Off with you.
Hello. Hey there. Safe travels.
Wait, I just noticed I was muted. I don't know since when. So that's a bit awkward. I don't know if it was long. It might have been long. If it's when I think it is that I muted myself, then it was very long. That I was explaining a lot of stuff. CBA. Oh, whatever. No one cares anyway. Just thinking about the routing here. Classic, dude. No one even says anything, dude. There's just like zero expectations for the stream. Yeah, you can do Noggenfogger here. Yeah, I think Hinterlands is worth doing. You just don't go out of your way and then back.
My attention.
Because then you're back to Kalimdor again. You have to get out of it again. That's bad.
What's on your mind?
No, I was just like... Yeah, you can show it. I was saying that I see you're having a lot of fun with the fast logout skip. Saves half a second. Yeah, that sounds giga. Wait, what? I think I missed it. Okay, dude. The chair skip. I don't think I even was half a second. But okay, nice. That's kind of funny. $50G? Okay. I mean, that is cheap. I don't think I'll buy it because I don't think I care, but for the speedrun, yeah, sure. But that would be like a trash item, so I don't care that much. I'm just gonna craft a second pair of BFD gloves and then enchant it with explosive. If I was speedrunning, I'd buy it, yeah, for sure. 50G is, considering how expensive everything else is right now, that it's like free. Basically. There's actually so many feathers here. Usually I'm not even close to getting 15. I mean, it doesn't matter because you have a lot of time to complete this, but what? Unusual. But yeah, when I was muted, I was explaining that I think this hinterlands bait is actually worth it, and just not doing it out of the way is fine. And then that you end up with 2 quests to turn in here, which is a bit... I said Hearthstone to Meneville, intending to turn it in later. But I might be wrong. Because they might be low level, I'll have to check when they start giving like less XP. But basically there is a level 52 XP gate that is like hard to hit on Era. And you do need to go kind of like out of your way to Plaguelands early to just do a couple quests. To make sure you hit it. But on Sod I don't think you have to, and that means like you turn in these 2 quests from Hinterlands usually when you go to the Plaguelands, because you just stop here, turn them in and then keep going. But I kinda assume that you will be able to hit 52 without actually having to go to Plaguelands, so maybe I should instead have Hearthstone here and just Hearth and turn in those quests immediately. The quest I'm talking about is like Altar of Zul and Sludge quest, the Oozes. Skullcroak cleanup, whatever. Yeah, and also keeping 50 to 60 in mind, I was wondering if, you know, you could do Searing Gorge before Booty Bay STV, but I don't think you can, because I think there's a risk of the quest will give you less XP. And since you have a Hearthstone like backup anyway, you can have it in Meneville or in Ironforge, it doesn't really matter if you do it out of order. Or like, it's not really out of order, but it's like, it feels kind of weird to fly basically past Searing Gorge and then go back. It is, Searing Gorge is after the STV part. So how it works on Era, it's Tanaris, Feralas, Tanaris, Hinterlands, Tanaris, Angoro, Tanaris, Booty Bay, and Searing Gorge. But here, instead of that, it's Tanaris, Feralas, Tanaris, Angoro, Hinterlands, and then you could do Searing Gorge into Booty Bay. But I think you will have some quests that like go low level if you do that. So maybe it's not ideal. It's a lot of Thanaris, yeah, there's a bunch of flying back and forth. Captain's chest won't go green, it's the Stolly's shipment, which is from Thanaris, can't really do it before. And then, I mean, the Return to McKinley is what it's called. And then it's the Pirate Captain quest. It's also potentially going bad, and same with the Chicken Escorts, because they're all level 45 quests. But it's probably fine actually. But that is kind of hard to test without, like, you know, the possibility to actually level up. So it's like for next phase to test, basically. But I was already thinking about it. You could, but I don't think you should. Unless you have to. Because it's just more difficult. And it doesn't save any running, because you do need to turn in the pre-quest first anyway. So the fact that you can do these guys like later on is actually kind of big. Mobs on the ship are actually very obnoxious. Actually, I need to go do some testing real quick. Because Winford asked me to. Can't stream it, but so I'll dig 50 later. But we're basically done. I'm just doing this Hinterlands bit and then turn in these quests. Turn in the quest in Booty Bay and we're basically 50. I mean, we're like over cap. I shouldn't be even doing this, right? If my only goal was digging 50, then the Hinterland bits is actually a waste of time. Dude, where the fucking next, man? I killed so many of these trolls. I got 4. I'm just gonna finish this quest and then I gotta go. Come on, man. Alright. So I'm gotta go look out, but thanks for hanging around. We're basically done with speedrun, around 27 hours to 50. With this like testing mode on, let's say. And then I'll get on next couple of days be working on like actually routing all the changes that I want and then probably do another one. So I might not be streaming for a couple of days, we'll see. Actually I'll probably stream retail tomorrow, the raid, but that's yeah, not as interesting for other people I imagine.
What's on your mind? Be good.
But yeah. Thanks and see you guys. Bye.